Hello. Oh, did it auto do that? Yo, I'm learning about streaming. Hang on. Audio mixer. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let me turn the volume back up a little bit. And move my camera closer. Or my camera that I'm talking into. My microphone. Hello. Okay. So let's start from square one because square 25 didn't really pan out. Get it? Pan because there's a belly pan. um, if you have knees, slap them. Okay. So we're going to start with make a construction line. 30 by 30. And we're gonna zoom out to it. That do be 30 by 30. And we're gonna do not that. It's gonna be one. Okay. And nope. That's also going to be one. I need to figure out how wide that needs to be with the hub and everything. I should have chat on screen somehow. Am I dumb games? Who are you? And also, am I louder now or am I? Is it because the microphone's far away? I just do this. Neat. Okay. So, let's look at sketch 1. I had that at 2.5. Let's look at Andy Mark. Figure out what size those wheels are. How's the music, by the way? Is it like, can you hear it, or is it too loud, or? Go away. It's 2 inches. I think with the thing, we said 2.5. Okay, bye, Ryan. Is Ryan in our Discord? Just the one. 1 inch. That seems like I need to. Or will it just go inside the wheel? I mean, it's the wrong hub. Yeah, I know that's discontinued it, but it still was like... That's what it says to use. And... Yes, Father. Where are they at, though? keypad. So the whole thing is 1 inch. Those are probably going to sit inside the wheel, right? So if these are 2 inches, that'll probably sit about half an inch inside. About. So at least about half an inch out. So 2.5. Really, I need a little bit more than. I really need more than 2.5. The Versatube holes are every half inch, right? VersaFrame. What does it mean by 1 inch pitch? Is that just every inch? That must be what it means, right? Why did I go away from Onshape in this? Let me just... Oh, MKCat is bugging here too. Oh. Ah. This mouse. You close. Center distance. Yeah, okay. So Versatubing's every inch. Usually they have a half inch offset. So I'd have to go 3.5 in on here. Does that sound right? Half inch. 1.5. 2.5. 3.5. But minus a half because that, so 3 inches. That should be enough, I think. I'm not loving how that's gonna set up our wheelbase and track width. Text. Hey, Dad, you can use the Twitch chat. Especially if you're watching on your phone, there's a chat that you can just type, and I can type back to you. Hello. Or on the computer. Or if you're watching on the TV at home, you can just open it up on your phone also and chat from there. That's probably the easiest way to do chat. Because then I can see it here. Put this a little bit more in my line of sight. Oops. There we go. And also, yes, I got the half-inch hex hub thing. So probably 1 inch off of that is where the wheel will be. So 28, 26. Not bad. And then we're using 6-inch wheels. 30 minus 1 minus 3, 3.5. I'll just say minus 5. Actual calculator. Times 2. So that puts us at 21. Mate. General design. What's the word? Processes on wheelbase. With mecanum, you want to try and get it as even as possible, right? Wait, Nate, can I bring you up in Discord? Is that an option? And then maybe you can be on the stream. Hang on. Dot.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
You're cool.
All right. So, thoughts on wheelbase for mecanum? What's going to be our best setup? Like, do you want them to be relatively even?
To elaborate a little bit more.
Okay, so track width, is the distance between the center of the wheels, width-wise. Wheelbase is center, front to back. Do you want those two numbers to be as close to even as possible with mecanum? Or does it really matter?
I'm going to be honest, I don't know enough about mecanum to make a call on that. I don't think it really matters.
Oops, I keep closing out of on shape when I do that. Oh well. Um,
Too bad you can't really find that much mecanum resources.
yeah, because um, everybody on Delphi just hates mechanism. Back in
Don't you want them to be as far out as possible?
um,
I feel like just guessing, you want them to be as far out as possible. I don't know. Wouldn't that make it easier to rotate? If it's like super tightly packed together, it's gonna be really difficult for it to like
okay, well I've
for it
got
to really move, right?
we've got 2-inch wheels. So 1 inch from outside of frame pruner, plus a 1 inch, essentially a 1 inch, hex, whatever hex hub.
Yeah.
And it looks like that hex hub roughly goes inside the wheel about
Yeah, I think
half an
the
inch.
shaft part of it goes into the wheel.
So that's about 2.5 inches plus a little bit. And with the Versa tubing,
Mm-hmm.
basically it's a half-inch offset, and then it's every inch from there. And then with the tube being an inch thick, so that
Mm-hmm.
puts that exactly 3 inches in. Doing all the math gives me the track width of 26. So there to there, and then the wheelbase is a rough estimate of here to back here. So it would be wider that way.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, the word I was looking for earlier, uh, um, design principle. That's the word I was
Oh,
looking for earlier. I almost forgot it. Like as I remembered it, that would have been
mhm.
upsetting. Um, Father, what do you think about how we set up the wheelbase and track width with these?
I wonder if there's a calculator, kind of like the one that Chris sent.
Me looking at chat and then at my phone.
I wonder if it's in if it is in that one that Chris sent, the JVN
Um,
calculator.
the JVN calculator is for gearboxes and gear
Mm.
reductions and stuff. I can probably pull it up. Um, all the things I have open. Um,
I have a lot of tabs open too. I have doing some math homework at the same time.
oh, those are. Maybe I don't have JVN on this. I might have it on this computer. That's okay. I can.
I don't have an Excel license, so I can't I can't change it. Actually, yeah, no, I can't use the calculator at all because I don't have a
What?
um.
I should be logged in already. Yeah. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, there's one for intake mechanisms, for linear mechanisms, articulating drive.
What even is that? Is that like I think I've seen those where it's like the wheels move off the ground.
Huh.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know,
That's just guessing based on the name.
but it's definitely not about wheelbase, so that's not what we're looking
Okay.
for here. Um, okay, well, I think we'll just go with what we got. I think you're probably right. I think wider is going to be what we want overall. I'm not positive on that.
Well, Y base or wider in terms of wheelbase or track?
Yeah, wider width, track width.
Track width. Hmm. Okay. Well,
Which is
now
what
that I
this
think
will give
about it,
us.
the wider it goes past the shaft, the more that it has to like hold up the shaft via the tubing. If that makes any sense.
Oh, that
Like
honestly,
the more the
that's how the wheel is being held up is not something I'm so much concerned about. It's more so just the
Mhm.
performance of the drive base. Um,
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, we could really slap this together in any old configuration. It would work. I'm just trying to think of the
Oh yeah.
best way that it'll work. But I'm not a professional.
No, no. I'm looking on Quora right now, like trying to figure out what the best ratio between the two is.
The other thing is that gives us 22 inches of in robot space here.
And
Um,
that's not terrible.
and those balls are 9 inches, so they'd be 18 if you had them side by side. Like, exactly side by side. Let's say minus 2 more, so that gives us 20. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. It's not like I can go over this any when we go to do design later, too. Okay. Um. All right. So let's go with that. Um. So. Um. Where's all my things? Extreme individual. Okay. So. Anybody who may be watching that is attempting to learn from me. One. Don't. Two. What I'm using here is a custom feature script that somebody who is involved in First made called Extrude Individual. So I was able to draw the geometry of our frame, and then instead of doing individual extrudes on each part or doing one extrude and it made this all as one part, I'm able to do multiple multiple at once. Dad, if you want to get into the voice discussion, that's a little bit more in depth. I could walk you through it at home, but probably not on the stream.
Do it on spec might be worth an option, but yeah, you're right.
Slack might be an option, but
Mm-hmm.
it's, from my experience, Slack doesn't like streaming.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, it may just be that it didn't like the screen sharing thing in it, but whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so we're using 2x1 tube, extruding individuals, that will give me those two parts. That is that one, right? Yeah, okay.
Also, can you explain what a feature script is?
Okay, feature scripts, that's all these tools. Well, I guess these are feature scripts. These are tools. They're things in Onshape specifically that do things to your sketches. So I did, this sketch. When I was done with it, I came out here and used the feature script that made it into a piece. I could do basic extrudes. I could do, if I wanted to make a ring or something, I could basically extrude in a circle. I'm not well versed in this. Somebody could explain it to you better, but I'll just tell you what I'm doing as I go along. How about that? How about that? Okay, so I could probably delete this thing now. Okay, I'm gonna name this to ignore this. Create assembly. Okay. Insert other documents. I need this guy. Oh, but first I need to actually go back to this. I need to do some more sketching here. Let's just do that there. Actually, Q 6. D. Let's just say 3.5.
If you want, you can dimension it to the outer edge of the wheel.
I don't want to put it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So that you can just give the exact. That we're kind of just eyeballing the dimensions at the moment, though.
Yeah. So I don't want it to be exactly an inch. I want. What did I say on this? I'm gonna be lazy and add a dimension that I don't need to. That's 3/16, right? Quick maths.
You can put 3/16 into the.
That is not.
I don't know what you're doing.
How did I... What? Oh, I put that at 5/16. inch and eight. Oh no, that's. Oh, I know where I screwed up there. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Dad. That's why I gave that 1/4 inch. I think that should probably be more than enough clearance. Unless you disagree. Inch and 1/8 ish hole. I'm just like drawing a blank entirely right now. Nope. Let's do that as that. I can probably delete. That. Go away. We actually want that to be like. We want it to be less than inch and 1/8. I forget what we said. I don't know why I'm questioning it. I have it all right here. 1.12. I'm. What is it if I do that? That's what we want. And then. Okay. So I can. Yeah, that should be all we need for this. Mirror. Oh. Okay. Now to make
nice
holes. Oops, it automatically selected those. I should have just left it. To make holes, you would also use extrude, which kind of sounds counterintuitive, but it has the option to remove. And in this, if you go to you're setting your end type for your remove or add or whatever. Blind will do to whatever depth you do regardless of anything. So if I go 0.5, it's just going to go 0.5 in. But if I do up to next, it'll go to the next face. If I do through all, if I had more stuff out here, it would go through everything. What I'm going to do is that. Okay. So now that we have that, then we can come to here. And We can make connector. We could Nate connector.
It's pretty good. Something you should probably do is explain the difference between a part studio and an assembly.
Part studio is where you make parts. Assembly is where you put the parts together.
Yeah. That's it.
So, doing a mate connector adds points for you to mate. Using the fasten or other types of mating is what actually will mate the things together. And then once you do that, sometimes it'll come in a direction you don't want it to. You can just move it like that. If it goes like inside the thing, you can do that and it'll flip it on that axis. So now that we have that, then what we do is not that. Edit in context, right? Yep. Okay.
And the pieces still.
Yeah, that's weird, but we're gonna ignore it because it's still perpendicular up here.
Yeah.
Or at least it kind of looks like it is.
I don't know if there's a way to prove that, other than taking those two bars going out of the middle piece and seeing that they are parallel to the frame. In reality, though, the rotation of the gearbox shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
It could be upside down and it's do the same thing.
Yeah. So we wanted to I need to add points. I need to hang on. That'll work. So we can do this. And that. And that. And that. Okay. We can sketch on here. We can use those. We can't use those.
I feel like you could have done it from within Sketch 3.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Because even if they don't snap in that sketch, you could just make them big and then use the constraints to make them the same size.
Oops. Then
escape should be the key line for the just like getting rid of the current piece we're using or the whatever. Whenever you're doing anything on that top toolbar, escape is the key line to get rid of it. I'm not exactly used to doing that, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys still hear me? I know, Nate, you can hear me, but chat, can you hear me okay? I assume if Nate can hear me okay, chat can probably hear me okay too, since I'm using like the same audio devices and settings. Theoretically. Actually, let me just do through all. This mouse. It's great for other things, not as much for CAD. Because to pan, you have to click the mouse wheel. But if you click the mouse wheel, it might zoom all the way out if you click it wrong.
I know this is probably more of a mouse thing, but my control scheme is different than yours because I set mine to Inventor, which I believe that the middle mouse wheel is for rotate. No, I think I think it's the same. I think middle mouse wheel is still the pan, and right click is the rotate. No, yeah, it's the same. So it is probably just your mouse.
The stream not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
I also am drinking Coca-Cola, but not sponsored. Did you say that coffee is probably the unofficial drink of FRC?
Did I see that what?
Would you say that coffee is the unofficial drink of FRC?
No. It's official drink of FRC mentors other than me.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee. So.
The best part of Robotics is Folgers in your cup. Yeah, probably Mountain Dew. Or some form of...
I think Mountain Dew is probably going to be my number
or
two.
Monster or Red Bull or something. I think at some point Coke got sponsored first, but...
Oh, that's cool.
But not us. But they could.
Yep, if Coke is watching right now...
Somebody clip that. Send it to Coke. Leave out the Mountain Dew part. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday for these holes. I think we kind of decided to just leave an indent in the tube for the size of the bolt pattern. But I was thinking maybe we could just use those for mounting too. I don't know.
Oh, we brought this up yesterday, but you were still gonna do the holes for the big spacers because those are gonna need something on the
right.
They're
right.
gonna need a hole. Yeah.
I know they're gonna need a hole. I think I decided yesterday while we were still chatting to just do the bolt head sized hole on this side of the tube, and then just a hole for putting a Allen wrench through this side.
Yeah. Okay.
And doing the opposite on this side. Bolt head through this side, so we could put the bolt heads into the tube and to there.
Okay.
Nut on this side of the plate. But if we also made this a mounting hole, that would lessen any vibration potentially, and it wouldn't be any harder. In fact, it'd probably be easier for assembly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll do that.
Yeah, I think the building of something that we've really considered, and so I'm glad that that's something being considered.
Well, as I'm going through this, I'm thinking about all the complaints I've had in the past.
Yeah.
Myself. Oops. Mouse. Okay. So then what I can do on this side is Um, can I not? Sketch this side. Uh, this could be a little bit annoying. Okay. Now that I've done that, then I can do holes. Let's do counter bores.
All right, I think I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna finish up some of this homework that I'm doing, and then I'll get back to. And I'll move
Okay.
over to my PC where I have a better mic and stuff.
Oh my.
Have fun.
Bye. You're fine. I'm confused. Oh, I see. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that will make it easier for machining and for mounting, I think. Okay, now that I've got that, what I can do. Oh, we need that. Solder. So now what I can do is use this other custom feature script. Nope. Why is it correct this and this? Hang on. This guy.
Yes.
hole spacing 5 inches. So he's using a different hole pattern style that we're going to use. I have messages on Discord. Okay. That is. Why the indents? Sorry, I've been focused on this. So you'll see in a second if I can get this to work right. Yeah. Is that not? Can I do this? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. No? What's... Look at this. So, it's just... Oh, there it goes. Oh, but see, that doesn't line up then. I am a confusion. But anyways, Dad, so, what you see here is why the indents. So you see we have this hole on this side, and then that size hole on the other side. You're still kind of... in the shadows, seeing the geometry from the other setup. But nice. There we go. That lines up. I think that's how our tube will actually be. Dad, if this is not how our tube actually is, and there is a 1-inch offset, we will have to cut about 1/2 inch from the center of a hole when we're cutting tube. But I can probably help them with that. Let me look at West Coast and see. Moon tubing. Not that aluminum tubing. It does look like it comes stock. Sorry. Maybe I should use my headset microphone. Is this better? So what I was saying was, if this was doing what it was doing initially, which I've kind of fixed it, I think, we would have to, or if the tubing from them was the way that this was doing it initially, we would have to ourselves cut the tubing 1/2 inch from the edge to the center of the hole, which would make it a little bit more difficult, but one of us would be able to help them do it. But it looks like, when I go back and look at this, that it does start about 1/2 inch from there, so we should be okay. Also, I don't know what we'll need, but if we're going to use the Versa tubing for other structure as well, we're going to need to order more gussets, but again, I don't know what we need for that yet. So, we'll get there. But something to keep in mind. Okay, so now that is all set the way I intend it to be. Click solve, and now we have a nice tube with proper size holes cut in it. I think these holes are bigger than the size of the bolt. Yeah, let's go with 0.4. Yeah, that looks more correct. What did I do on this one? Yeah, I did 0.4. Okay. Um, the this tubing is the tubing that we bought for West Coast, Dad. So it's on the the part shelf and everything. It's over there. Um, I don't know how perfectly consistent they'll be. Um, Also, I assume Chief Tattoo Guy. I assume that's hang on, Richard. Uh, okay. So now we got that. What we could do is make no, not plate. Gusset using those holes, but automatically does that angle thing, and our gussets are these. Well, I wonder if I have. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Forget that. Okay, so let's make another assembly because um, rename it. Okay. Start. Just do that, and then Versa. They do have it. Awesome. I think we got these. I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this is gonna be the tedious part. Let's just start here. It's like playing Tetris. And let's nope. Stop that. Hide. Then fasten mate. Nope. Don't zoom out. Don't love that. I don't love that. So that means we only get one here. I think that's what we ordered too. Well, I actually don't need 8 even because we are going to use the belly pan on the bottom. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. Ah, where am I? Um, uh, that didn't work. I probably don't even need to do this, honestly. Which one are you? That one. Okay. Fasten. Under. Then hide you. And I can hide you. I can put you there. You know what? I can just upset. Upset. Alright, which one is it? That should be the first one, right? It is, okay. Fasten you to you. And we're good. And let's just, since we're starting with this one, nope, not that. Let's fix you so that nothing else moves. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's okay. Ah. I blame the mouse. 3 and 4. And that. Nope. Yeah, it's the first one. Do, 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 do. Whoops. It's, uh, edit. Delete that one. You. Delete that one. You. There we go. Okay. So. 4. There. Okay. Then. There. And. You can still move, right? What are you on? I guess I really don't need to do that, do I? No, Nate. These are the Versatube gussets from West Coast. I mean, they're from Vex, really, but they're from we bought them from West Coast. Okay, so now I got that. Now what I can start doing is um other documents, assemblies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now why would you do that? Alright. The problem is what I imported here is not made in Onshape, so it's not um, built as an Onshape assembly, and it doesn't all move together. I need to find a way to. There's a group function. Um, right. Am I missing the group button, Nate? Am I? Is it up here somewhere? Um, Up top. Oh, thanks, Nate. Is there a shortcut? No, there's not. Okay. So now, I mean, I should probably put bearings on these, right? No, stop that. My subscription couldn't have ended because I haven't. Oh, sorry, Nate. It's not making like an alert sound. Um. Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, it wasn't making like an alert sound.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess because it's in Discord's
Yeah.
in streamer mode,
Yeah, probably.
so it would do that. I should probably get a bearing.
Mm.
Bearings.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not know about the group function until like just now.
Hex. All right. Where did you go? There you are. You're in the Falcon. Oh, okay. Did that just...
It looks like you're still in grouping.
Okay. Yep. Let's move these out of the way. What? I guess this one didn't group.
Yeah, I guess so.
Group. Yes. Okay.
That is extremely handy. I had no idea.
I knew it was a thing, but I didn't remember um, exactly where it was. Okay.
Nice.
We're getting somewhere.
Is that doesn't seem like that bearing is flush with the surface, but it probably is. Okay, maybe it's on the inside. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think you can hide that. Oh, you're just gonna measure
Looks
it?
pretty flush to me, Nate.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I
What
meant
do you
that it's
What did you
clipping
mean?
into the like maybe it's clipping into the thing. Probably not
Oh,
though.
it probably is a little bit because the outside dimension is inch and an eighth, and this whole size is 1.12, which is 0.005 less, obviously. So it is clipping in a little bit. But that is intentional, basically.
Alright. As for getting the hex shaft onto it, I feel like the best way is probably the slider mate, and you just do one on each of the edges. Well, not on each edge, but like
Honestly,
of the hex shaft. So you do it like on the bottom one, and then you do it on the top one. If that makes any sense.
let's see. That's a motor on. Let's actually try one
Or
of these.
that actually works too, except it's not going to go through the hex correctly.
It may not orient itself right, but it'll give us the idea for the sake of building. Big poggers.
Alright, Pogs in chat.
And it's offset a little bit. That's okay for. We'll figure that out when we build it. That's fine.
Yeah. You could make that flush though if you wanted to. Oh, well, I guess the bearing is the reason why.
Yeah, because I did fasten it to the bearing, not to the frame rail. Anyways, so I need to add some more bearings. I need 2, 4. I need 8 per, or not 8 per, but 8 total minus 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I feel like there should be an easier way to do that, but I don't think there is. Other than just like copy and pasting multiple times.
Okay.
Wow, it's like a clown car of bearings. Clown bearings.
Clown bearings. Boop. That way. Maybe I should rotate it.
Well, yeah, so if you do the...
Oh, actually, I think that did... No, it didn't quite. It almost does.
If you do revolute, then it will allow it to rotate.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. Sure is gonna bother me, though. Oh, well.
Hey, how about look at it from here? That looks perfect from here.
Yeah, that it does kind of... As long as you don't move it.
And then... Let's look at these. Beautiful. Would you just look at it?
I am looking at it.
Would you just look at it? From this side. Oh, there's a gear there. Can I pan without? Yeah. We got plenty of space there too. Beautiful. Okay, and then we could even, theoretically, if we're super worried about vibration and such, we could probably put a bearing here too. Just to give it like a third point of contact. I know it has a bearing here though, so it may not be super necessary.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess we can
Yeah, that's something you could probably change.
figure out
But
when we build it. Like, we don't even have to CAD that. We can just...
yeah, yeah. I think it's a even if West Coast doesn't actually change how it drives, I think the idea of putting the wheels on the outside is a better overall strategy because then you don't have to take off the frame in order to get to the wheels and replace them.
Right. And then I'm also going to do, like 4451 did.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, tube coming up and then
Yeah,
across
for bumpers.
for bumpers. And I'm gonna try and do something like we used to do way back in the day. We called it a modular superstructure, but I don't know if that's really the right word. I guess it kind of is because you could put something else, a different superstructure on it if you wanted, but instead of hard bolting the superstructure to the frame and um, putting nuts inside the tube or whatever. I'm either going to use rivet studs or... Where'd it go? I have a thing. Tootsie Roll.
Did you get my video about the bumper quick release pins?
Did you send it while we've been doing this?
Yeah, basically. I sent it last night. Like
Oh.
right as we were ending.
I'll have to look
It's in the
later.
It's in the Discord, but it basically there's
Oh.
like the
Yeah, if it's in the Discord, I haven't looked at that like at all since.
it's basically
Well,
just like a
there it is. Found it.
like a simple. I don't know how to describe it other than like a gate latch or like a
But
something.
camera's right here. Look at my camera.
I do be looking.
My microphone camera. Anyways, a pin. Just a lathed machined pin with a little hole in it that you take the little cotter pin and just push through it. But this hole that's in it is put at a precise level so that you have to like push on the superstructure frame to get this in. And then the idea is when you want to take the superstructure off, you just have like a super connector of all your electrical stuff.
Yeah.
Which hopefully I'll be able to CAD something to 3D print to hold it all and mount it somewhere. You just disconnect that whole electrical thing, pull these pins, whole structure comes off all at once.
Yeah.
Makes accessing everything really easy.
And if you had 3 or 4 of those, would that be able to withstand a climb?
So my thought on that is here somewhere is where we mount the climber.
My stream's a little delayed, so I need to...
Sorry. Mounting climber to the frame rail.
Okay.
That's my thought.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get back to this. That way. Okay. What did I start on? That one. Okay. It always does it the opposite way. Honestly, the Rocket League playlist is perfect for streaming.
I actually haven't been hearing any of the music.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Minutes.
I kind of forgot about it, but I have not been hearing it.
Let me turn that up a little bit. Well, you might... Are you watching the stream on the same as you're in the Discord call?
Yes.
that might be the reason.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know. But I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't want to turn it up too much because when I turned it on my computer earlier to see, or my laptop over here on the right to see, it was so loud.
Mm. Yeah, no. I guess that's just me.
Oh. I get that you have to solve each one before you move on to the next one.
It do be like that.
It do be. It do be do.
What you're saying spoils the stream for me by about 10 seconds.
I probably could change that, but I don't
Nah, it's fine.
want to. Well, aren't you like following me on like in Onshape?
Could.
Like, aren't you right now?
Yeah, I am actually right now.
Okay. So it shouldn't be spoiling much.
Well, I'm watching the Twitch stream for some reason.
I wouldn't be a good streamer, like, for real. Because I just... I told Father and others if they want to come and discuss to go into the Twitch chat, and I just keep forgetting to look over there. It's easier for, like, real streamers because they have multiple monitors, and what I'm doing instead is I'm working on this computer, and I just have my other computer over here. But I can't have it too close, because then I would have no place to move my mouse and stuff around.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can mate the motors. So I want to put motors on the outside, like I did on that. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, also, something to decide on before we get too far in is the naming convention for parts. I don't know exactly how you decide on that, but I figure it's just as easy as gonna be like 342 something, like, or 0000 something dash something. So like,
I mean, it could just be like frame
or
rate.
it could, I get that, I understand that, but I feel like it could get too mixed up pretty easily. Maybe not.
It absolutely could.
So here's what you do: is you have like 1000 as the chassis, and then 2000 as superstructure, or something like that, and then from there the numbers go up.
Interesting. So the diameter of this is 1/8. So actually, that won't go around the flange of the bearing, because the flange is obviously supposed to be bigger than 1/8, because it sits on the outside. Because that's how bearings work.
That is
So,
how bearings work.
What I need to do is I need to do like I did on the other one and put it to the outside one, not the inside one. Like such. Right O. Okay.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna assume that it won't mess you up too much. Interesting. I don't see the I know that they're probably in some other document, but I don't see the 6-inch mecanum wheels in MKCAD.
I don't know that they have them.
We definitely have them somewhere, so I'm gonna go look for
We
them.
we have them. I think I've put them into this document actually. The entire document.
Yeah, 2022.
Or maybe I've just put it into our parts library that I started. But
Yeah, I'll go look for it.
But it will not be hard for me to drop it in. So these, I probably need to do something with. But I'm not gonna. Because that probably requires more effort than I know what to do. Okay. Nope, I want to go back to that.
Looking pretty alright.
Not there. Chassis. Oops. That's it. That's the one I was looking for. Insert. Current document. Assemblies. Parts. Nope. Okay. Other documents. 4HD. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, and just don't forget to group them.
And yeah. Okay. Yes. What are these? These are. Left. Insert. Assemblies. Nope. That one. That one. Then I'll just go back to this view. Okay. Group. And yes, you're grouped. Thank you. And,
You're welcome. I know it doesn't really matter that much, but these don't have the hex.
Right. Hubs. AM bearing hub. There's 2 hex hubs. Really? Wait. Trending products. Mecanum wheels are trending on AnyMark. That is interesting.
That is interesting. I'm gonna see if that's the same for me too. I wonder if that's like just a you thing or if it's literally, legitimately, yeah. That is very interesting. 8-inch too.
So AM 4124. Okay, so what I can do is I can now we could just
Seems like the thickness of this one as compared to, maybe that's just me eyeballing it, but it seems like it's different of a thickness than the other one. Oh, team updates out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm reading through it. Oh,
Yeah, that would
yeah,
save us some space. I may not have to do the 3-inch. I could maybe do... No, because they're every inch. They're not every
yeah.
half-inch. If they were every half-inch, I could do 2.5. These are like almost exactly 2 inches. I don't want to push it that far. It'd be that close. But if you...
So something that was.
Go ahead.
Oh well, no, my thing is definitely not as important. I'm just going through this update.
Let's look at the update together. Push. Program. Team update 2. Okay. Robot may not repeatedly score or gain greater than momentary respect.
I don't know what the difference between that image that is the 7.1. I don't see what the difference between that and the original one. Because just from what I remember, that is basically the same thing. I tried pulling it up real quick. I don't know if that. I can't remember if they change it. I think they do update it. About restrictions.
Oh, it says it there. Example C has been modified to show the extension reaching beyond the robot's frame perimeter.
Example C. I thought it was example C. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
It looks
basically
it looks the same.
Yeah. It basically is. I don't. But that's really what updates are about. That's never. The updates are never really anything super important.
The update looks exactly as it. Oh, okay. Um. Stuff that I don't know about.
Yeah, everything
they added
past
some
like
commas. They added the word "and."
ooh,
They did
yeah,
specify
everything
which gauge they use, which is
that is nice. Yeah,
that is helpful. Dad, if you're there, actually, I'll just.
he says he's going to.
Yeah, he said that earlier. I don't know how long ago that was. That's fine. I'll just save this up here and go back to this. Okay.
Anyway, the one that I was trying to point out is that there was a thread on Cheat Delphi about how mad everybody was. There wasn't a 3D printed field this year, and now they have added a 3D printed field.
As far as I was aware, there was one.
I remember reading that on launch day that everybody was mad that there wasn't because automation director were like, oh, we didn't think anybody used it. So ooh, read about wooden belly pans. I could not even. I couldn't imagine. I think out of all these open alliances things, I'm probably most excited for the Rembrandts.
So, how do you feel about that, Nate?
Oh, let me swap back. Yep, yep. It's definitely doable too. That's gonna happen in the middle of competition.
Okay, so let me.
No, you don't want to. I was gonna say make the outer surface of the wheel planar, or just do like the offset.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, edit.
There is a way to simulate the estimated weight. Problem is you have to assign a material to every single part.
Right,
And
and
when I
I kind of don't want to do all that.
when I tried to do it with the initial frame that I had sent over to you, it was approximately 100 pounds. So I don't know how the accurate is, but it is what it is.
I don't know if this is the right place for this wheel, but I'm just gonna do this to see. Yeah, that's pretty good as far as spacing. Plus,
Yeah,
we'll probably end up spacing it out a little bit more, anyways.
Yeah.
Close NK.
It is a little close to the frame, but
Yeah, like I was saying, we'll probably end up spacing it out a little bit, anyways. I mean, that bolt is like.
Oh, I meant on the other side, like towards the front of it.
Oh, here?
Yeah, it's a little scary, but technically it's doable.
I think it's fine.
Alright.
It's a quarter of an inch.
Okay.
Ugh.
Alright, well, I am about to go. When are you planning on starting up tomorrow morning?
I think we start at 9.
Is that when you're gonna start?
Oh, I mean, I'll be at the meeting at 9. I don't know if that's when I'll start. So I might work on getting all this done. I could do what I need to get us cutting metal tomorrow for this.
Okay.
But I don't know if I should continue and get the whole thing done or not.
I feel like probably should.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wake up at some time tomorrow. I'll be around. I'll have a webcam too, so.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. I will be
Alright, bye-bye.
right back. That was the wrong button.
I can feel it pushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight.
And we're back. Okay. So what I need to do now is figure out the orientation for mecanum. So it's just a document. I just want to look at a pretty picture. Okay. So I need to have just opposites. And they're angled inwards. Oops. Oopsie. Back over here. Punch it. So that is in the wrong place. That's where that needs to go. Yep. Okay. So back to it. Yeah, that's good enough. The other thing I need to do is insert more of the anti-burn cups. Oops. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3 is 3s. So I need 2, 3 more of those. How can I turn these? Um, I just want to rotate you. Oh wait. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nate, are you still in chat? No, you're not. You're gone. Okay. Where was I? So the next step is I need to find out how to build the belly pan. No, I haven't put spacers in there. I figured that was something we could do manually. And the same thing with the, the output shaft here. Because adjusting this would require some messing with other parts that I don't know how to really mess with without messing up this whole assembly that's already been put together for me. So spacers, shaft collars, I figure we can put in later. I mean, technically, it's got clearance. I don't know why I'm looking at the computer. Technically, it's got clearance. But, realistically, obviously, we would want to use shaft collars and spacers. But for the sake of putting a CAD together, I think this will do the job. Nate, if you're using your phone to call me, couldn't you just voice call? You could just voice call since you're using your phone to call me anyways.
I did. I called you both ways.
Oh, I didn't. Again, all right. I'm gonna disable streamer mode so that if you call me that way.
Okay, so the way I did it initially won't work because of how this is. So what I suggest is you draw. I'm gonna do like just a quick sketch. You can change it later. But what I suggest is that you start drawing a rectangle of like the basic idea, Actually, I'm trying to think because the way that I did it is that I used the gusset generator, and then from there I made all the holes. This one, because of where the gearbox is, you probably have to make it by hand. Let me. Which part studio would you want me to look at?
I guess no, I wouldn't be able to just drop this into a part studio, would I?
I'm gonna edit in context. Anyway, the point is, yeah, just make a. See if you can follow me real quick.
It's upside down.
Is it?
Yeah, you're looking at the bottom. I mean, so it's not
Yep.
upside down. It's exactly the way you need it to be.
Okay, so I just drew a rectangle. Then from there, wait, here's what you want to do. You want to do rectangle like
Okay,
that.
so I see your pointer
Yeah.
finger moving around on screen,
Yeah.
but I don't see any actual rectangles happening.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna eyeball it, and then when I'm done, you should be able to see it. Are you looking for a pattern, or you just want to be able to show it?
I think because we don't have any we don't have like a CNC router.
Yeah.
So we can't, cut aluminum for this, and apparently water jet access is limited.
Interesting.
Or non-existent. I'm not exactly sure what that situation is.
Okay.
I'll wait for an answer in chat. But answer in chat I'm looking for is the Bosch water jet availability. I know you told me yesterday or the day before or something, but anyways, yeah, we'll probably just end up going with a solid base pan.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that might be good. So what I did was I used the gusset generator feature script. What you might be able to do, I just kind of just sketched it very, haphazardly. What you might be able to do is you might be able to bind it to this face, this overall shape, so that it doesn't intersect with the gearboxes. Because the benefit of using the gusset generator is that it binds itself to the holes already made. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
If you give me like 5-10 more minutes, I can come back and do this for real.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how to get your. It's fine. Just give me 10 minutes, and I'll come back and do this right away.
Okay. Well, let's observe the Delphi. We found this. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I see. Okay. So it just makes a part for you. So if I were to go... Go away. Stop doing that. Width 30 minus 6. 24. 30. That's fine. Better offset. This. Why does it only give me around the side though?
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake.
Um,
Wish it upon a star.
so
Feeling higher, and I know I
the lattice work would be good if we had access to the Bosch water jet. Because we could do it out of a thick metal, and triangles are strong shapes. And the frame's going to be strong as it is anyways, because it's made out of box tubing instead of C-channel, like the kit of parts. But again, the Bosch water jet isn't, or is it? I don't. I think you said it wasn't. But the other thing this does is allows for consistent cable wrapping along all the lattice, and easy place to put your wire ties. The other thing you could do is make flat spots for mounting specific electronics that doesn't have the lattice work and just has the bolt holes for those electronics. Don't know exactly how to go about all that, but all that is kind of moot anyways, because no water jet or CNC. So this is a cool feature script, but it doesn't do it all the way. That's okay. Yeah, I could do spacers and stuff. Plate. Ode. Let me mess with that. Back. Ba-ding.
But then,
Okay.
all right, I'm back.
So I found a cool feature script that Karthik made, but um
Yeah.
so one the whole thing is moot anyways because we don't have the Bosch water jet.
Okay.
Not available to us at the moment. But two, it's almost really good, but it only gives you like a whole pattern on one side and not all the way across. And it's missing a bunch of stuff anyways, but that's whatever. So we just need to do a polycarb you know,
That's fine.
yeah, you get what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm gonna stop following you.
Oh, I was following you. I thought.
I guess.
Oh, I guess when I moved it.
I'm assuming we're not gonna need any. No, I think this as an overall shape, this probably looks fine, right?
Overall, I'd probably tighten
I'm
it
gonna.
up.
Yeah. Actually, you want to go all the way up against the gearbox as much as you can because it doesn't.
I'd probably give it a little bit more space, just because I don't know what kind of spacers we'll have between the gearbox and the frame rail. So like, if I could.
I just finished up this.
measure that distance, that'd be ideal, but I probably can't. I can't measure it here at least. Also, one thing that
I mean, you can
somehow
change that.
didn't happen is, I don't know if you're still looking at it.
I am watching your stream.
Oh, you see on the left of what we're looking at how the box didn't go all the way over.
Oh,
Um,
wait, what?
should I just? I can't.
Let me leave the sketch and then. If you can find a dimension that, you like, then, feel free to. Again, I was just guessing some of those. I already have a. Try getting rid of that dimension that I do have, and maybe that will go away.
Well, that shouldn't really affect making this. Aha. And then, like that to there.
Oop. Wait. What am I doing?
Aha.
Ah.
Now,
So,
obviously, these dimensions are rough.
yeah, it is very rough. That was just something that I did. I don't
Oh,
know
why
what
did
you
it go
would
back?
want. Wait, what?
I moved it out to here, and then somehow when I was zooming in and out, it
Looking at
went
it,
back.
but I don't know if that changed it.
Quit messing
Basically,
with
what I'm
stuff.
doing is I'm trimming it so that it doesn't touch the outer frame rail, technically. The other corners are what I want this overall shape to look like. Wait.
Can I just like kick you out of your sketch?
What am I? Mm, I. I can. All right, I can leave.
No. I'm also trying to figure it out for myself at the same time,
Okay.
but
I don't. I
because
don't
you're also doing it.
understand. I don't understand what you're trying to do.
Well,
All
you
right,
had.
hold on. Let me just try to finish up my overall shape that I want to do, and then you can go in and change it.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
So, Dad, what I was trying to say earlier is you can make those. I don't know how yet, but you can make those with spaces to actually mount the electronics specifically. You know, for exactly what their size is. You know, put bolt holes in the bottom to mount them with, and then you can run the wiring from them along the lattice work. Zip tie it to said lattice work easily, keeps it all nice and neat. Um, and it's not like you couldn't also just put the electronics on the lattice work and zip tie to the lattice work if you wanted. I wouldn't. I would, if I were going to do it like that, I would do it properly and put the specific spots for all that. But um,
Does this make one complete face? No, it does not.
but those lattice work belly pans are very strong because they are thick and they are made of
Aluminum, probably.
triangles,
Probably,
diamonds, and triangles.
yeah.
They're usually made from like
Triangles are the strongest shape.
90 or 100 aluminum or so.
Okay, so I think I'm done with my overall idea. I think. Wait, no, I'm not. Obviously, the actual. What is this line? This line can go away. No, it can't. So obviously the distances on the gearbox can change. But I think what you can do from here is the bounding faces, and then hit the holes. 'Cause I'm doing the gusset generator. I'm clicking all the holes that I want the gusset to reach. This might take some time to think because I'm clicking a lot of holes and it might be a complex shape. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit and think about what this shape will look like. It should be fast. I'm at home right now. Yes. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about this particular feature script. I assume that the way it would work. Wait, counting faces. Haha. There we go. Yeah. See, that's not. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. I don't know. Maybe that takes a little fiddling. But what I was trying to do is I was trying to use the sketch as an outer edge or as a shape for the gusset to follow. And that it won't be a gusset. It just is a belly pan. But I think from here you should just be able to. You should just be able to manually make a belly pan. Just pull the holes from the sketch or from the frame. Yeah, go and change all the the distances and stuff. I think I had fixed some lines, but I think I went ahead and deleted those constraints, so you should be able to move it around. Because it's not about. It's just about the plane that the sketch creates it on, and in theory, all those planes are on the same. They are all the same. Yeah, you can draw the overall rectangle and then constrain it afterwards. Your dad is asking if the belly pan can come all the way across the tubing. It could, technically. Need a little bit more precision. I think what he's saying is that it goes along the outer edge, like. Yeah, so it still goes around the gearbox, but then it goes to the end of the past the mecanum. Yeah. he's saying is that it goes all the way along the purple bar. It definitely is possible. It's just I don't know about the feasibility of it. Instead of having to make some bottom gussets, it just is your entire bottom gusset is the belly pan. That's true. Yeah, like you can. I think if especially, I don't know.
I just realized that I probably wasn't being heard on chat. You may have been hearing me, but I don't know. Anyways, it's yeah, it's definitely possible, but I don't know how feasible.
I think what you want is you want those aluminum or whatever material the Versa gussets are. You want those to be able to hold the frame together because of what, especially the forces we're going to need for climbing.
Yeah, and I mean, since we have them anyways.
That's true. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I see what he's saying. It's just that I don't know if that would really work that well as compared to the aluminum ones, which you guys already have. Also, in 1 minute, we were coming up on 2 hours and 54 minutes.
Shut up. Let me know when we're coming up on 3 hours and 42 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, it's doable, but I don't know about necessary.
I agree. That
Okay.
plus
So
that's just more holes to be. I don't know. I can imagine that being machined right now without a water jet, and that would be looking a little flimsy. You know what we could do is we could have what we had in 2019. I don't know who made it, but I think it was Chris or it might have been Mr. Hans that built like a 3D printed like mount for the gearbox, and all it was like a little uh it was just like a little piece that sat underneath the motor and it held it up. I don't know if we're gonna need that, but it is something that we had at one point.
I keep forgetting to like. Oops, that's not. Keep forgetting to like hold the mouse button when I want to do a. Oh, I'm not in line anymore.
Why aren't you in line? Also, I know that realistically it doesn't matter, but in the CAD we still have Falcons.
Yeah. Oops.
Cat says if I have plans, I can get Charleston Rubber and Gasket to cut the belly pan for us. Henry might be able to help with the file type that they need. Then you could go with the lattice and the gussets and the aluminum.
Do you know how to do lattice while also leaving flat
I
spots specifically for electronics?
I oof.
I've seen it done.
I think what you do is that you make a sketch in the middle or wherever you plan to section out the electronics, and then it will work around that. I think. Remember that one I sent over to you? I might be able to make a quick sketch work of that, just to see if that works.
I have an idea, but I think I would have to wait until more of the robot is designed. Um, how, Dad, how quickly do you think they could get it done? Because that would that might be something we could do a really good one, but we'd have to wait till later. So we have specific spots for electronics, and um, we know where to put them based on the rest of our design and weight balance and such. Um, I should probably like order dinner before at some point.
Nah, it's all good.
Pretzels it is.
All right. Once I'm done with this little test here, I'm gonna see if this works. It's just a. Ooh. Okay. So kind of. Let me try the lighten because I have two. I have two ways of going around this. You have
That's where
either
my mind was going, was towards
lighten
the lighten.
instead of the ISO grid. I'm gonna try lighten just as a general quick test. I think the lighten probably will work better overall. Why is it? What is it doing? It's still thinking. I'm just gonna send over you. I'm just gonna send you a snipping tool of the on Discord once it is done. Why isn't it? I don't know if I'm not doing it right or not, but lighten is not working for me at the moment. Oh, do you know what I have to do? Is I have to extrude the sketch first. Let me try that. Oh. Thinking. And no, because if I remove what's there, that's not gonna do it. At the moment, the ISO grid is the only one that works for me. Just out of a quick like SketchUp. I don't know why the lighten's not working for me.
Okay.
Okay, this looks promising. Isolate. Not what I wanted. Nippy boy.
Why is it? Confusion?
Okay, I sent you a mock-up on Discord.
Alright, my dad said for cutting 1 week or less. I don't. Hey, you're missing like material.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. So, alright, do one more time. You mean the big rectangles cut out in the middle?
Yeah.
That's the that's the electronics. But I forgot that
minus.
I lightened them the first time.
That's a great spot for the electronics to fall straight through.
Yeah, well, it would still be plugged in, wouldn't it? Hey, that's proprietary. Don't show that on stream.
So I'm confused.
What is confusing?
Oh.
With the material
I can just do
actually
that?
in the blank spots? Yes,
Oh,
I
I
know.
could do that. Okay. Okay. Right, so I can just.
I think the problem with IsoGrid is that everything is triangles, so that when you are making square patterns for the... Whoa, that is not right.
Then linear pattern. Yes. That. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Ah, I did it. So, this can be changed. This is just a quick mock-up. The actual spots and probably the shape overall will change from in the final product.
And then
Instead of having to draw the holes, you might be able to use...
yeah,
use...
yeah, hang on. I got it. I'm only drawing 1 hole per area. And then I need to learn keyboard shortcuts better. Okay, and then
I think it's because my screen is in a different spot, but you have a longer toolbar than I do. Like,
Let's see. How long is this? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay.
might have to get a ban up in this chat.
Where did my linear pattern adjustment go? Oh. Oh, did I not finish that one?
Got him. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the lighten the right way. Because I know it's not just...
Ah. Okay, and then pattern here.
That is not at all what I typed.
Oh, that is one. This is 15. I am so confused. I got my 16 holes there. Okay. So let me...
Ooh. Hold on. So I'm probably not doing it right, but lighten is doing like the exact opposite of what I want it to do. You can't just, and with lighten, you can't isolate a face for it to like work around.
This isn't feeling correct. I mean, it looks right, but it doesn't feel like it's doing right. That feels more correct. Okay. All right. I'm just. Oops.
Oh. So, I don't know if this is a custom thing, but I was looking at 1678, and their belly pan has the lattice, but also it has mounting holes for, like, bolts to go right through a PDP or something, like, in
Yes,
specific spots.
that's exactly what I was talking about.
I feel like the way that you do that is by... I feel like the way you do that is just by doing that manually. Maybe. And just...
It might be that. I mean, they have more time and resources available to do that kind
Yeah.
of thing than we do.
But also, if it is aluminum, I don't see a huge problem with just zip tying. Maybe that's just me, though. I'm not the electronics guy, so...
Who extruded
Also,
this?
if we if we miss a climb, then this whole idea could go out the window. Maybe.
Dad, what thickness polycarb do you think we're going to use? Do we have 1/8 inch? Or could we get 1/8 inch? Would that be too thin? I feel like quarter.
I think quarter is a ideal if it's aluminum.
No, no, not for aluminum 1/4 inch. No, no, no,
Wait.
no, 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 no. 1/8 inch would be more than enough with aluminum. No, we're talking polycarb.
Oh,
Lexan. I think 1/4 inch would be more than enough with that.
whoopsie.
1/4 inch aluminum. Nate, you're a mad lad.
Oh, we were talking about... I guess I don't know numbers.
Yeah, let's go with.
He said 1/8.
Yeah, I
Lowe's
see
has
that.
them.
I'll just put it at 1/8 for right now. And then we can figure out the specifics of that later.
Whoopsie. Close the tab.
And then I suppose, since we can't really, oh, assembly insert. Nope, not the whole part studio. Nope, 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 nope.
You
Undo.
don't want to do that?
Nope, sure don't. Belly pan. That I want to insert.
This is gonna bother me. Nothing's capitalized.
I'm so sorry, Nate.
Well, that's why I'm doing it. A nice looking belly pan. Maybe there's also a feature script for drawing. No. I do agree with you that it's definitely possible with time. But we don't have that. I'm gonna assume no for now, but do we plan on pneumatics?
Yes, at the moment, I think yes.
Okay. I think that would definitely help with the logistics of how things are gonna move on the robot. I'm concerned about weight though.
Why can't I mate like hidden things? I know. I can do this. And then I can do this.
Ah,
And then... Which hole are you on?
the good one, the one that you need.
Third one from the gusset. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 5. What?
What's it say? Overdefines. So something somewhere is preventing you from doing that. How many facets do you have? Put this together. I feel like in theory you only need 2. 1 on each corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Two.
Alright. Something's still over to find though, somehow.
I guess I just can't.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. With body freaks and nature, with body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we
Hooray. You did it. Hogs in chat.
Well, I mean, I've got it like that, but I want to do a second fasten so it doesn't move around, but I guess I don't.
It shouldn't though. It doesn't. Because you have it fastened on both ends. There's literally nowhere else for it to
Well,
go.
that's the thing. I don't. I only have this one fastener. So but it's not rotating. It's not allowing it to rotate. So, I guess it's just good. I don't need to mess with it.
Hold on. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Well,
Well, I mean,
I
You
tried
you
to
have-
fix
you have
the
the-
frame and then
you have the free rotating thing,
yeah.
and it just doesn't allow it to. So I guess I'm good.
To move it, it doesn't. And I
Um,
mean, even if it doesn't, or even if it does, like, what? It's CAD.
Do you know what I'm not gonna do?
Hogs in chat. Oops. One too many
Put
hogs.
any rivets in this
Oh.
CAD.
Oh, are you sure about that?
I am positive that I'm not gonna put any rivets in this CAD because that would just be a waste of internet processing.
If you by the end of the CAD, it will take you 10 minutes to open it up because of how many rivets.
That's why it takes. I'm on gigabyte per second internet, and it takes way too long to load up 1678's CAD
Yeah.
because of all the rivets.
Oh, that's right. They do rivets. That's I said do.
Yeah.
They do rivets.
Now-
That's right.
To be fair, they're doing it like super professionally. They're fully
That's true.
training people for the real world, but we're smart enough to train them for the real world and say, "Hey, you'll probably do this in the real world. We're not going to bother with that."
They're really the only other team that I've seen that does that, though. I think. No, because I think even like no, they're the only ones that I can think of that do that. But they're the only team that I really know off the top of my head that actually uses Onshape. Trying to think. Also, don't even touch reference robots. It's a folder in the robot. You could probably delete that. I accidentally imported a 118 robot, and it actually put all the parts into the outer folder.
Oof.
Yeah, so if you want, you can delete that. But yeah, I can't. What size holes are the tubing? Are in the tubing? Whatever the rivet size holes are. I don't know the
Yeah,
exact.
it's just whatever the Versa tube setup is. I don't recall for sure.
I can measure it real quick.
You sure can.
0.156250, which definitely converts to some fraction. I just don't know. Oh my god. I type in Versa tubing and it leads me to a garage frame something. Like, I guess that's something else.
Yeah, it's also known as that
5:30
outside
seconds.
of the world. Outside of the world. while listening.
Yeah.
In the real
Yeah,
world.
5 30 seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
What-
Well,
yeah.
I mean that do be a frame. Oh, I've done
Wait,
something.
what? What? Wait, what? What have you done? I don't know what you have done. It do be a frame though.
I think we're done. I could do that tomorrow. Put bumpers on it.
I could.
And,
Oh well, no, the
upper
exact mounting of
frame,
it
the upper
would take.
frame rail and everything too. I need to figure out how tall that will be. The other thing is I'm doing this all in like exact increments, inch, whatever. That way we can use specific cuts from the tube. I know that didn't make a lot of sense out loud, but it made sense in my head.
It kind of makes sense.
So all of these holes that are designed to line up with each other do in fact line up with each other.
Yep.
Next, what I need to do is get us some drawings.
Oh, that was always the fun part. I'm just kidding. There is a template for the the drawing that Henry has somewhere.
Yep. Mom, I will definitely work on bumper design this weekend or Monday, since I am off work Monday. I may try to make sure that tubing is being cut properly and drilled properly and such. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
looks pretty good.
yo, Nate,
Yeah,
you want a Tootsie Roll?
I do.
Here you
You want to ship it to me?
go. I'm gonna stick it through the camera.
Oh, okay. I'll 10-second delay, but I will accept it from you. Thank you. It's very tasty. I found, as for the actual making the bumpers, I found a Chief Delphi thread. It's super easy.
Yeah, I didn't really see it as being too crazy hard, but I also didn't really think enough about it.
Okay, hold on. Here's my question. If you're building a rail that goes completely over the mecanum wheels, would that be too tall? Will that be too tall off the ground? I don't know the bumper rules exactly, but I know that they can't be a certain height off the ground. Probably not, right? At very well, no, because if the top of the bumpers mount and then the bumper itself comes down, it shouldn't be that bad. It should be around 2-3 inches off the ground.
Point.
I think I might have been worrying about nothing on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have to be off the ground at least a little bit.
I'm gonna look up the exact.
Yeah, I'm working on it here. Robot construction rules.
Yeah, bumper rules. Should protect all
Robot
corners.
design.
Must stay low. 7.5 inches.
That tells me nothing.
That's as high as it can go.
So like, the highest, the bottom of them could be off the ground.
Let's keep going a little bit more. Wait, no. It's 9.402. So just scroll a little bit more. Bumpers must be located entirely within the bumper zone, which is the volume contained between the floor and the virtual horizontal plane. So the top of the bumpers can't reach 1 or 7.5 inches off the ground.
So these are 6-inch wheels. And I'm planning to have like 1 by 1 go above them,
Yeah.
which would put it at 7 inches.
That should be fine. And you have like or you have an 1/8 inch something bracket or whatever.
Right.
That would get a little close with inspection, but it should be legal. Also, if we wait 9 more minutes, we can end the stream at 3:42.
Uh. Discord.
You've been bedumped.
Yeah, this link didn't do anything.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't work for me either. Just scroll a little bit up. It's these cool bumper latches that I've seen.
This is a triple helix tech tip.
Okay, so we had some questions about how we use these latches on our robot. So this is an example of what they look like on last year's robot frame with all of the stuff stripped off. Okay, so these guys are gonna install the bumpers and then take them back off again to show you how it works. Go for it. Okay, so that's how you put them on, and then go ahead and take them back off again. There, it's just that easy. Just for people who want to see how these posts are attached, in this case, this socket cap screw is threaded into a riv nut.
Hey, Dad.
That is installed in.
Hey. Riv nuts. Rivet nuts. I was gonna use studs and put nuts on them, but this is also an option. By the way, Father, have we ordered the tool for that and others yet?
This is a triple
Yeah.
This is a triple
this
helix.
thin wall tubing that we use for our poster support.
I was just looking for the McMaster
I'm trying to
number.
thread this with my left hand.
They put it in the description of the video.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at all my tabs. I have so many.
I only have 6.
Nerd. Huh. Drawer latches. Oh, no, that's these things down here. I think that's something for us to explore in the future. But
Okay.
for this year, because I'm a new guy, I'll probably just help. Hello.
Hello?
Let me turn that on. See if that makes it better. Can you hear me now?
When I've had the sound off, but I could hear you.
Can Father hear me now?
Ah, that's a different story. Four minutes away from.
True, 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 true. Okay, so what I should do, create drawing. Do we have a team template?
Yeah, it's somewhere. Let me try to find it.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh, okay. Wait, that is an on-shape one. Henry has one. That's it. Yep. You made a drawing in the parts folder. I know you can probably move that, but
True. Let's just chassis, drawings, create drawing. I also made the assembly in the.
yeah, I feel like I can't
I can-
complain about organization.
I can move it around,
but
and that'll
yeah.
be good. No, not the whole frame. No, 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 no.
Well, you'll want to pull from a parts. Oh no, I guess not. He still can't hear. Well.
I'm gonna say that's on your side because I'm over here on my laptop to my right, and I turned the volume on, and I can hear myself coming through there.
I could also hear it.
So I'm not sure what's happened on your side, Dad. I don't know why I'm saying this. He can't hear me.
Yeah, turn that off. That's not right. I don't like hearing myself.
It's like when you're using the flashlight on your phone to look for your phone.
Said it was the wrong thing for me to do. I said it's just a boy's game, but girls play too.
I know that we decided on doing that halfway through, but it may be nice to get like a binder and a hole puncher for these drawings. Oh, that is big. It's a big boy. You can do like a large expanded view of the holes itself somehow. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Sound on my end is good. Wow. Oh, we hit 342.
I don't have a lot of practice with drawings.
It has been a while, so I can't exactly guide you. Oof. I can't look at the drawing while you're looking at it. Oh well. Best practices, you would probably want either the number to be directly in the middle or on the outer side of it. Personally, I prefer to have it on the outer side of the line.
I'm doing this all kinds of bad.
It could be a little bit more organized, but you're getting all the ones you need.
Yeah, I know.
Also, something you need to probably clarify is, well, no, I guess you can see it in the drawing. But yeah, never mind.
There we go.
Oh, also specify hole diameters.
Yeah.
Random question, but do you think we can reserve a falcon or two for climbing?
Well, we've bought 8.
Hmm.
And we could theoretically use like 4 of them for a shooter. But I don't know that we need to.
I think if we want a swift climb, you're gonna need a falcon with a correct gearbox. Maybe this is something to consider going into a competition. Like, you know, we split up the falcons between the 2 practice robots. But then something like day 1 of competition, you show up, you swap out the motors. I don't know, no, because then that changes things programming wise. I don't know. I imagine that like the climb will not be super fast unless we have them.
Yeah.
And I know that it's gonna be hard to distribute them. But also, 8 falcons and none of them are going towards the drivetrain. I think that definitely does help. I don't think 4 to go to a shooter. Or to go to 2 shooters on 2 robots, probably. Hmm. It is your first time, but it is looking a little dense. It's it's something. Trying to look back on the drawings that I made. I'm trying to look for them. Alright. How did I import a whole robot into something that's not even this robot? How did I do that? Yo, look at that. Look at that render. I don't remember it being that nice. That's something I want to do when this is done. I want to do a render of it.
Now here's a question. Why did I do that?
Why did you do that? Where are all my drawings? I don't remember where I put them. Did I really mix them in with the... No, I didn't. Not to throw him under the bus. I think Henry did some of this. Oh, I found him. Henry, I hope you're not watching.
0.19. That that won't work. I gotta fix that.
What exactly seems to be the problem?
Um, which is that these holes are smaller.
Smaller than the inner section of the hole, right?
I'm not gonna go back to it. These two holes are smaller than these four. Somehow. I think, you know.
Maybe they just are, you know. Maybe they use different bolts.
Which, like, extra doesn't make any sense. Because we're mounting it all with 1032s. So that needs to be the same as the rest.
And 32nd by 1/2. And 32nd by 2 1/4. Ooh, oh, yeah, so the ones in the middle, that is correct, that they are different. The ones in the middle are 1 5/8. Wait, no, that is not true. They are 10/32. Huh. Alright, to that I say good luck. I will see you in the morning.
Okay.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. I need to figure out what bolts come with this.
Came from a broken home. Seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming night like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
So, for anybody that's still here, I'll probably finish up here in a second because I think we have some stuff to discuss tomorrow. But I'm looking at here that we could use Versa block to mount it. Then we have to buy more parts, but we've already got designed in such a way that we wouldn't necessarily need to do that. Those. Yeah, those are also 1032. So I don't know why that was a different size hole. Maybe those are threaded. Gearbox only supports 4-inch wheels. What does it mean it only supports 4-inch wheels? You could use it on any size wheel. So those are included in the kit. Okay, so you put nuts on the back of it. What about the other ones? Those are just started. They must just be thrown in, right? The way that it allegedly goes together. Maybe just nothing goes in it. Okay, we will, I guess, have to see when we get them exactly how it goes. But because I'm not 100% sure that this is exactly how we want to do things, I think. Okay, yeah. What's this? That's what I was saying. I think because of that, we will wait. To finish this. But I can spell. Okay. Um. So nothing should be in reference to this. So. Oops. Um. Um. I think everything's okay. Didn't mean to do that, but appears to have worked out okay. So anyways, there's our chassis. And that's all I got to say about that. Thanks for watching. I'm really hungry. I should definitely go and eat. Good night. Those of you that are on the team, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.